Happy Tuesday. I hope you had a fantastic start into your weekend, a good few days. We're back in Hearts of Stone, I think it's called. And yeah, we've got to fulfill wishes of the evil guy that's apparently invulnerable. Invulnerable? I don't think that's the word I was looking for, but it's close enough. Also, yay. Hello, why? This game not reacting, thank you. Okay, so we've gotta go to Shani. Right, that was a wedding, because ghost. We are going to the party as a ghost. Hallelujah. Because that's fun. Should I be wearing something fancy? Probably, right? Can't just go there as a weird guy. Where's the wedding? Brunwich. Oh wait, what the heck? Why are there... Oh, those are fields, okay. Hello, Moon. You are very big today. Where's the... Is there no signpost here? Hello? There it is. I mean, if I'm walking here, then I guess I can also walk there. Come on, Roach. Walking. Riding. Hey, Atrocious, how you doing?
Bloody
Holy...
fine mount. Good stance. Powerful rump. Stable withers.
Coming.
Well, well.
So you know your horses.
Hey, Metal.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. There's maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts. Come on.
I got spooked. Are we back to music box? We're the ghost now. Tired, I have not been able to stay upright since I got up. I know. So you're trying to spook yourself away.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd got to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Coax a Yaramir quarters. Those were the days.
That windmill is hovering over the ground. Look at it.
Slow down. Whoa.
Oh, it's not.
Giddy up.
Oops. Yes. I'm tired. Have you not slept well? Not enough. Did I put my sword away? There.
Come on.
Oh, I'm gonna fight those guys. Do we need to wait?
This is very romantic.
Sometime later.
Wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic.
It's not a
You
tunic.
need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
I have one.
What do you mean? What about that?
How is that better?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
Bitch, he's making me a thief.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
Wonderfully. Marvelous. Oh,
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
you wear shoes. No, don't shave.
And we must be neat.
I've looked at his face. His face does not look okay. He looks weird.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
You know, I'm not into
Nothing
beards,
left
but
of you to draw and quarter, alas.
his face looks
Doe
better with
eyes,
beards.
a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip
Oh,
it
God.
one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
We must get to know each other better. You see, Geralt can't hold a candle to me.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
What are you
Whatever
gonna think
for.
about?
This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Ho ho ho. Okay, we're not. Let's not do that.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
Like Cinderella.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
What is capping?
So be it.
I don't know what capping is. Oh, the
This
capping of
way,
the time, I
My
guess.
strawberry.
Strawberry. What about the little lantern she just had next to her?
Hello world, I'm back.
Uh-oh.
I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
Uh-oh.
But none compared to you, my dear Rhubarb.
Rhubarb! Oh my god, is he gonna do all the redhead
Beware of the dog, Shani.
fruit?
Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
Maybe the doggo is gone. Oh, there's the groom and
What a
the
lovely
bride.
Rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brew it in our teething years.
Teething?
I shall introduce you to the
Are you
newlyweds now.
okay?
Try
Teething?
to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Oh dear lord. He's so exhausting.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Be nice now.
Be nice now. Hello. I'm supposed to greet you.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain
Dearies,
down upon
blessings
you.
rain
May you
down
live in
upon
health
you.
and happiness.
Hey, Bam.
And there was much rejoicing.
Forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go.
From
Enjoy
our
the
art.
feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
Oh
It's
no.
an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear.
Yesteryear.
Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
I'm dying. Why'd you choose this chap? Oh, don't ask that. Oh my god. How you got a hefty dowry with your bride? How do you know Shani? I think that's a safe question.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the
Oxenfurt.
academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
I didn't want
I
to.
merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you?
I should not have done that.
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Okay, let's just go.
We've chewed the
I
fat
don't.
enough. Time's a-wasting.
I don't want to
Are you
anger Shani.
expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Catch what of or what? What was he gonna say? Take part in the wedding activities until midnight. I barely have any time. Oh dear.
Please, no!
What a wonderful wedding. It's clear the newlyweds' parents spared no expense.
So, if he arrived...
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened.
You
I'm
shan't
marrying
believe?
off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh,
Whoosh,
gulp,
gulp,
sizzle,
sizzle.
sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
What?
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Oh shit. He's not a
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation,
Witcherly?
I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon.
Can he access my
Ate his
memory?
fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
Oh shit.
You needn't worry.
I guess I
The
don't even
Witcher
have a choice
is
not to find them.
We'll find this swallower of heated things.
The Witcher. That is
It's
I.
endless offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find
Not
him.
if he loses
We
his
thank
hat.
you, and hope for the best.
Oh, lovely.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a Witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Okay.
Shani, Vladimir and I
Can
need
he
to
use
find
the
the
Witcher
fire
sense,
eater.
though?
If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
In him? But he's not the one doing it.
Tally-ho, adventure awaits.
Don't get Geralt killed, though.
So much coin, all for naught.
Oh, he can. Okay, cool.
The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks.
But
So I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding.
oopsie.
Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful,
Okay.
my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
Travails.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I
Dude,
shan't give
how
up.
is she talking to
This
me?
Witcher work suits me swimmingly. A broken branch, as if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire, or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
Okay. Is there anyone in this forsaken hall? Anyone in a hall? Hall? Where's the dog go? Oh, hello, dog.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
It's a dog, for goodness sake.
What do we do?
No, we're gonna calm the doggo. Are you kidding me? We're not chasing off the dog.
Sit.
What? Oh.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be
No.
any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Eh. Oh no.
Roll over.
That's not rollover. That's rollover.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Dude.
Doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever?
What's with the
Ruined
deer?
my fun.
Why are the deer walking past here?
Have it at the wedding.
Don't be mean to doggos. Don't kill them. That's just rude.
Climb down.
And
Man-eating beast's
horrible.
gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Are you kidding me? Are you drunk?
Safe and sorry, I always say.
Did he break his legs?
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Of course. Bottoms up.
Well, that's more than a sip. That's the whole bottle. Bye-bye.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Are you okay? Are you always so easily scared?
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster. A demon.
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon.
Oh,
I'm not a
beg your
coward.
pardon.
I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
Oh, he burned his tongue before. Okay.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself,
Drunk?
man. You're a tramp. Can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
You might kill somebody, you idiot. Let's go. You can sober up on the way. Fire eating. What's the trick? Yeah, I mean...
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no
He's just
brother
calling
of
everybody
mine.
his brother.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
Out with
Got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Oh, shit.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Not going anywhere.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
I couldn't choose.
Coming
I
or
didn't...
not?
I think I should have...
I'm
Could have
coming.
paid him off.
I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Shit, I have to protect him.
Gads! Bear!
Bear?
It's a boar, you Dumbo.
Cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed, you are not, Master.
Oh, God.
Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough.
Hattonsborough.
No harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The
Hattonsborough.
missing fire blower
Yay!
is missing no more. was my doing, if I may say so myself.
Uh-huh.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please.
I hope the doggie's not gonna die.
All to witness the spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
Mm-hmm.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Don't kill the child, please. He's so gonna burn the child. And that child. And that adult that keeps passing him way too closely. Mm. It's kind of adorable to see Geralt excited. Oh dear. Okay, nobody died. That's good.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
Munchkin's playing cards?
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Yes.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
Don't call him a midget!
For insults?
Apologies.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
What?
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Oh dear lord.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
I hope not. The ass's ears. Oh yeah. Cool. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, he has spies too. Oh dear. Mm-hmm. Dear Lord. Oh, that's not a dummy. Great! Now we are even! That's bullshit. Oh, great. Now he's better off. Mm. Okay. Is it gonna pass? No. More? How many does he have? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's crap now. Okay. Yennefer. And Spy. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Let's see if this strategy works. Okay. And we're fairly even in chances, I hope. Oh man, he had a card. No! Philippa! Really? Oh, really? Aw, bitch! I knew it. Or I didn't know it, I guessed it. What the fuck? He has a scorch? Oh, bullshit! Dickhead! Does that work? Shit, it didn't.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement.
Oh, weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
Please said drunk. Have him don the cup and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say, dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that?
Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning. Exactly.
Oopsie daisy. Oh, adorable.
You look, interesting.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good shot.
Weirdo.
Let's continue the ball.
I'm so disturbed. Oh my god.
Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down.
I mean, you know, it could be worse.
Expire.
She's so gonna be sad once he turns back to normal Geralt. She's up there doing in the back.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace.
That's
Come,
not how you
Shani.
do it.
It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh dear lord. That's a Gwent music. How is that romantic?
Oh, you're rather good at this.
Where did the dude go? He just disappeared. And dancing skills are a mere foretaste. You're quite skilled yourself. I am a lord of the dance. Quite skilled yourself.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Oh, perfect combination. Women must love you.
Not anymore.
Not to brag, but
They're dead.
Idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many, and not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all, though none to match your charms.
Oh yeah, of course. Always, always.
Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
I'm not sure I do.
Excuse me?
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
No, he's a ghost, you Dumbo! What are you talking about?
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
If I'm not to play, I will play. What?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I don't know
Not
what the
upset,
first one even meant.
Next time, Don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask.
With the donkey ears.
Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You are incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm
Hey, Juan, how are you
curious what
doing?
it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Wouldn't do it. Not my thing. Wouldn't force myself on you. I'd probably have done exactly what he did. No. If I say wouldn't force myself on you, then she's gonna say you wouldn't be forcing yourself. I wouldn't, you know, I would not be sad about it or whatever the heck. 100% sure. Not sure how we're standing with the whole Yennefer stuff, by the way. Because we kind of went back in time after the end of the main game, but I think we're an item, so that would be kind of meh. I don't want to get into the situation where he is just, okay, well, cheerio, let's go. You know, hi Pee-Pee, Poopy. Hi Poopy, snuggle Poopy. So cute. Yeah. Hi, I love you, puppy. I love you, Joy. I love you, my little puppy. Oh, yes. Oh, good scratch, yes. Oh. Okay, sorry. I'm really not sure. One or two. I'm good. I'm actually really well right now. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm doing okay. Stressed out a bit. The tax office wrote me another letter that asked me again to give them my information about the office for whatever reason. So I have to call them, which is always fun. So fun to call the or tax office, dear Lord. And also struggling a bit with work. Let them have some. No. I mean, okay, I have two sites for the office thingy. Filling this shit out. I don't know if you can see kind of a whole freaking page of stuff to put in. And the other one as well. And then also you need to get, you know, a few other documents, which I already all collected. So it's really just bullshit. Holy bullshit. Absolute bullshit. And then I need other paper thingies, which is fine, I guess, because of the layoff last year. So yeah, that's okay. But this one, oh no, I forgot. Here's another page. Another 2 pages actually. Another 2 pages. Bridge. Put them aside by accident. So I really hope they don't want me to fill out this crap again, because that is super annoying. Dear Lord. Hey, tweeted it. How are you doing? I saw you went live, so I came here on Discord. Yeah, that's what that's there for, because sometimes the Twitch thingy doesn't pop up properly. It's really annoying. But I'm glad for the Discord. Oh, Texas and Germany, so much paper, I assume. Okay. Let's go with 2.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
Innocent, if it's not asked.
Thank you, or if that should make me angry.
But don't get
Excuse
me?
me?
wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but...
Excuse me, what? No.
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
No, I did not mean to do
Hold
that.
there,
No, no, no,
mate.
no, no, no.
You said you weren't interested back in the crypt. Now suddenly, after I've beat the cream all night, you swoop in to dip your berry and aim to delight in it without me present?
Shut up.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happy to see the man who announced your song.
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Just watching.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
Bah, I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
Are you stealing my shoe? Stop stealing my shoe, puppy.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild. If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way,
Nimble as a leopard.
what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Oh, what's this? Come on, drink the thing!
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool, may they sire many a bairn, and reap
Holy crap, what did I drink?
What's that you want? Armed ruffians waylaying travellers.
Oh, here is.
Aye, so I've heard.
That gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it, that you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key.
Weirdo.
Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dim. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Not true. Prove it. How do you know I'm not Geralt? Because he's a wizard. I'm not doing that good today, but I'm surviving. I'm sorry. I'm trying to set up Streamlabs so I can start streaming on my secret account and make friends online. Well, that sounds fun. Are you struggling with it? Because you said trying. Sorry, that trying was kind of... I think that spiked a bit. In general. Also in reality. What are you gonna stream? Do you have games in mind, or do you want to stream something completely different? How do you know I'm not
Wait,
Geralt?
you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you. Meaning, no one.
That's just
rude. I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Okay.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better...
Why is he so mean to him?
That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is...
Did he actually...
Time is short.
Did he actually let him get killed? Or
Shani,
cause his death?
I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Ugh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
Is it though? It's 10 o'clock.
All lies. Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
Seen one like him before.
For the donkey heels, that's the sort of
Another drink.
I never say
Your
no
child,
to a
why
lady,
would I be
to
drinking
your
with
fair
you?
beauty, and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf. Joseph, what's taking you so long? Bring me the shoe.
Look at the fools falling over themselves to catch a painted
please,
Still in their wedding garb with
Shall we try to catch a pig? Let's catch a pig.
No, please, no.
Trying
What
because it's
sport
hard
is
for me
this?
to start just like
Blustering
with
about
builds
after
and stuff
pigs,
like
are
that.
you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules?
Rude.
One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose.
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Okay. The prices. Tell me
King
more.
of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
I don't trust him. But let's do
Sounds
it.
like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured.
A witcher with asses chasing swine. Better than a goddamn circus.
What's that you say, peasant?
Me? Nothing.
Good. Keep it that way.
I've got a
Cripple
sword.
out of
I'm
there.
not.
Pig chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the witcher give it a run.
Okay, how do I do this though?
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Turn around, you stupid pig.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
One.
You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
Yay! I herded a pig.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Yeah.
What? Baby pig?
Just don't go
Aw.
hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
She's got a stuffed piggy. So adorable.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
That's
Tell
cute.
me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
To win your heart.
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With
dear Lord.
pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing.
Oh shit, can I save in between? Oh no.
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
The way he's standing is already off. It's just instant nope from me. I was thinking of buying those super expensive lights, so there is good... Just a tip. Just a tip. Unless you have a whole bunch of money left over for whatever funsies. Actually, you might be in an ad. I don't know. Don't buy anything expensive. Okay, now the ad is over. I'm not sure if you heard what I said just now. Let me look up what I bought. Just let me know if I have to re-say the things. Real life, I save a lot. Okay, you heard me. Save a safe slot before I try to pick up someone. Oh yeah. No, you did not hear me. Did you hear what I just said about the lights thingy? I'm not sure if you were in an ad there. Yeah, I wish I could save before, you know, whatever. Okay, so one tip that I also read up early on. Unless you have a lot of extra money that you won't cry after or whatever, you know, no bill, you know, extra money. Lose extra money. Don't buy expensive stuff early on. There's plenty of cheaper alternatives. You don't need the really expensive stuff. With light, also keep in mind the electricity usage, obviously. Also, you can do you can get good lighting with regular bulbs. My tip is have one there and there, left and right. You know, you can have energy saving LED lights. With LED, you can also build a softbox. If you want to go for a really cheap version, just keep in mind to, you know, keep it cool. But LEDs don't usually heat that as much up as energy saving lamps, I think. Depends. You can easily build yourself a softbox yourself. But also, you can have them just left and right. So, because, look, if I'm turning one off, I have a really uncomfortable shadow on one side, right? Also, you know, green screen is one thing. And if you have only one frontal light, it flattens your face. Yeah, it is a bit more dramatic, yes, but also the green screen doesn't work with it. You can probably play around with it to make it more dramatic, but green screenable, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, your face is flatter if you have only one light at the front. Perfect lighting is 3-point lighting. One kind of on the top, left and right, and then the camera at the front. I mean, didn't you study the thingamabobs? Kind of artsy-fartsy stuff? Didn't you mention that last time? Maybe I don't actually need to tell you this. I just realized. Sorry if I'm telling you nonsense. Okay, my lamp thingy was apparently 60 euros. I guess. I mean, still cheaper by 100 euros if you compare it to Elgato, for example. Not sure about the energy saviness here, but yeah. Yeah, but it should work with a light bulb, honestly. You'll just have to point it correctly. You can also light it to the wall if it's white, and then it reflects, and that's also kind of good. You have kind of passive lighting. But not completely. There are things I had to learn for myself outside of education. Even if I know, then it doesn't mean I know everything, so I don't mind hearing. Many times I get to hear stuff I didn't know. That is smart with the wall. Especially when it's a pointy light, you know, it might look more uncomfortable looking when you point it straight at you, so pointing it towards the wall where it reflects, it's a softer light. Obviously you have to then equalize that light missing with a camera, but I think it kind of works. Also, I'm using a Logitech webcam. I mean the what is it? C something. It's also already. Yeah, exactly. It should be probably either it's not available anymore or it's cheaper by now. I don't know. I had a different Logitech one before, which was it was good enough, I guess. Oh dear. No, do not say the heavens. Do not say the heavens light. I had a super old Logitech. I got a budget camera a month ago. A different camera. Okay, let's go. My dear girl, you are a miracle.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad? Oxenfurt? Why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
What the fuck?
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Oh dear. We'll do nothing of the sort, bumpkin. Forgive me, I didn't know. You know, we don't want to fight. We don't want to fight. We wanted to go for... I mean, he wanted to go for Shani anyway, so it's, you know, he doesn't have to fight.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally. We would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine.
Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everick of cowardice.
Calm down,
No.
boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Rah! Hi-ya!
Show
Shit.
us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Oh, fudge. Seriously?
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Let me out of this corner, for fuck's sake.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking.
Creamed me?
Spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps.
The girl is probably not too happy that I beat
Where
her.
to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone.
How
Is
did
that how
I?
you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh.
We're done
Shani
anyway.
approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess, you do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
I was okay until the brothers came. I can demonstrate if you'd like. Okay, maybe honesty helps. Go up to her and talk to her, tweeted in. What is the worst thing that can happen? Universe, let me spawn her relatives. Here are 3 of her brothers ready to beat you up. Yeah. That doesn't happen in real life. Unless you're being a real dick. At least not in my family. Maybe there are families where that actually happens, I guess. Probably. Who knows? Oh, and according to plan, I can demonstrate if you'd like.
A hazard of the trade, my love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice.
It's been a while.
But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
Isn't the night over? Oh. Oh no, we've got 1 hour
So
left.
good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
Okay. Take part in the wedding activities. Okay, let's see the other ones. I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna do the rest of the wedding. puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Puppy. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. Hello. Okay, I've been streaming for a month now from time to time. It's so discouraging to only have like two unique viewers every time. Sometimes I think I just made a friend and then I never see them again. I know. I mean, I'm not sure if Twitch is the platform to make true friends. If it happens on accident. I think, you know, coinkadink. But also, yeah, the viewer numbers are a thing. Don't watch it too much. My tip: don't watch it too much. Just enjoy yourself. Focus on that, and everything extra is just extra. Otherwise, you will either burn yourself out or just really disappoint yourself.
Just one moment, I shall devour. Never seen a thing quite like that, have you?
Hello, old
Found
lady.
yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Okay.
A mind's like water. Never know when you're done for.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough.
Oh, dear Lord.
You're drunken Randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Drunken Randy, okay.
Ah!
Is that not the floor?
Ow!
White wolf turned into the white ass.
Oh, ow, ow. What's this pain? Oh shit. Somebody
Seen what he
drowning.
pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid
Well,
tosses a
get-
shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Look, mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule, they give them an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horse part hidden in his trousers.
Must have some other horse part hid. Dude, ew, what? Well, I got if I retrieve the shoe.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
Is she gonna hold my lovely ears?
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
What the heck? Is he getting naked?
Prime game. Shawnee, your
No.
slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
That's a shoe. It's gonna break if you. It's leather. You're not supposed to put leather in water. Oh, you dumb bitch.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think
Eh?
it's pretty easy, don't it?
He tilts a big tilt.
There we go.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunate, yes?
I have the shoe.
Just
What are
when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
Is this
So
buggy?
now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Dude, I found two shoes. How was I supposed to know which one's hers?
Damn mucky that pond, sinking up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Dude, you just
Well, if I'm the
ruined
owners of
it.
those shoes, one might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Oh god.
Thank you.
What's with the camera in the water, seriously?
See how quick he come up with a shoe.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Losing shoes in lakes has ever been much of a problem at my place.
Another drifter in from Tamil. Ladies and gentlemen, gather around.
Drunk wedding guest. Is Doggy alright? Let's talk to Doggy.
Demon's not half as black as they paint him.
Poor Doggy.
Give us a kiss,
I think it was
donkey
I wonder if living in the Middle Ages was more fun. You mean medieval times? Like going to parties like here, I was thinking that I can, I mean, probably not. Mostly people, I think, were struggling with boils and other crap, and also, you know, I keep coming back to this, sorry, but you know how living as a woman would be like in this? area. People just treating you like a piece of something. The hygiene of things. Having to bear 20 children, of which maybe 5 survive, if at all. Not a good time. Also the teeth. Everybody probably stinks. Yeah, it's a disappointment, I'm sorry. I was thinking that I can stream and make friends who I can talk to while I play video games. I've seen a lot of people have at least one chatter on their stream. Yeah, I mean, it takes time. It honestly takes time to get somebody who regularly comes in. Also, that does change depending, you know. You usually... a lot of people drop in depending on the game you play. Or, you know, your character in general. They kind of come for the game, stay for the character. You know? Kind of preparing myself in case I will be truly alone. Okay, to be fair, I started with YouTube videos. But the streams were at the beginning completely Pokemon. So it's been a journey. But I think learning to play the game, be kind of talking to yourself, is the best way to go. Because even if you might have viewers, some of them might be lurkers. So getting people to chat is actually not that easy. But I appreciate it so much more that way. Because of that. Not that way. Because of that. Oh, hello, woman. Hey.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on,
She's a
Shani.
bridesmaid?
I'll manage
That's what
fine
I-
alone.
For the capping. Was it capping?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
this
no.
night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
No, stop
Geralt,
it.
There's no need.
Very well, I won't. I'm kind of curious.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands
oh
are
my God.
a different story. Never took any note of them.
Oh
Had
my
one
God.
or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay,
Oh,
not
no.
even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right?
Oh my God.
But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you.
Oh,
You've still
no.
shite all to talk about, but I
Thank
don't
you for
mind
the
anymore.
resub-metal.
For this, I thank you, and say, you are
Whoever's
well
clicking that
loved.
button all the time.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold in the coming year. What's the groom a-thinking, a storm upon his brow? Must be second guessing if you'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry.
Of course, of course.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Yikesy doodle. Awkward. He's so excited. Ah! The fuck? Why would you do that? Why is there why is there parchment but no ink?
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
Oh no, the leg. Oopsie. Uh-oh.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
What? Excuse me?
Did you
What
see
was
it?
undone?
Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip.
Damn.
That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get
What the fuck is he
ye
doing?
hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Holy crap.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
You asshole. Fuck off. He's a bit of a dick, but otherwise he's okay. Leave him alone.
Gods. What is
Hello! Hey, I'm Keith. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We just had a lovely wedding. Well, that's up. How are you doing? What have you been up to? I'm K3 time. Thank you so much, guys. Where'd I get? Let me just really very quick. You just finished the wedding, yes. It was very beautiful and awkward. So much secondhand embarrassment. Oh my god. I don't know what I was expecting. I was not disappointed, I guess. Just disturbed. Just crowned a queen. Was doing regular Witcher 3 game quest stuff. Okay. A queen. Oh, thingamabobby. Skellige? Oh, yeah, I love that. I did the same. It was so cool. Is the clip working? Is that a cat?
I want cuddles, but also stay away from me, yeah.
It's a cat paw.
I finally found peace in Pity those fanatics are in.
Meow. That is Yara. Oh, adorable. How old is she? Okay, wait, let me go through. Hey, Ven. Hey, Candle Waster. Fate. Toro? Le Toro? Pronunciation is not good. Did you win Gwent against the halflings? I did not. I did not expect them to have the spy thingy deck as well. And unfortunately he had more spies than I did. So that kind of went wrong, and that's why I'm not wearing the ears anymore. Yeah, I had the ears. They were lovely. People were making fun of me, but I still got the pig stuffy. Ceres? I forgot her name. I'm not good. Oh, she's 11. Yeah, it's an old lady. She looks very cuddly though. Did you have Vladimir give a speech and grill the new husband with awkward questions? No, I mean, yes, I did, yes to the speech. It was awkward. Less awkward than I thought, actually. But yeah, no, he was basically just being an ass to everybody until, hey, but this wedding made everything different. And everybody was, yay! But yeah, the awkward questions, I was just, you know, I went with the whole, how did you guys know each other? Or how do you guys know each other? And then just, dude, you have to support her in her endeavors to be I don't know, to fulfill her studies and everything. And that's all. Because the other ones would have been too weird for me or too awkward. So I could not deal with that. Also, I promised Shani not to be weird and rude. So I tried to keep it down. It was not too easy. I don't know if that's just his character in general or if there's something that, you know. Also, I hit on the girl and her brothers kind of did not appreciate that either, and I had to smack them. I think that's normal though. I don't know. Yeah, the halflings are a bitch and a half. Okay. It took me 68 reloads to win. Holy shit, really? Now I'm curious how much it would take me. Damn. I think I didn't save beforehand though. So I'm not sure if I can reload that. Also, I would have to redo all the other stuff. Also, I don't want to do this 68 times. She's very, very cuddly indeed. Aww. I wish Joy was as cuddly. Joy is my Labrador. She's not too cuddly. And Charlie, my bird, is sometimes cuddly. Other times he does not even want me near. He just kind of screams at me. Happens. Birds are that way. And Joy just kind of, she just sits next to me. I would really like to have this chair be a double chair, you know, so I can sit next to Joy. but I don't know. I don't think chairs like that exist. I know that would be super cool if you had a what is this called? An office chair. It's not an office chair. Gamer office chair. Whatever. You know, the one with wheelies. But two-seater. I don't think that works just because of the balancing issues that could cause. I guess you would have to have two wheelie parts, maybe. I'm still thinking it through. One day I will design one of those. And I will release them, and not release them. I will release them in the wild. They will walk over the fields and hunt bunnies. Bunnies because we only have bunnies here. No, I meant I will sell them. You know, exactly. I will make a patent out of it. They will be the pet chairs, as in. No, I'm working on the name. Naming is also pending. Not good with naming either. Both my Hoovers are called Carl. One is Carl the Dust Troyer. So I'm not very good with it. Never was. Years of Sims has not prepared me to name stuff. One of my birds is called Baby. Because she's a baby. She hatched here. I was the baby. So that's roughly how good my naming is. So yeah, if you have better namings, I'm open for it. Of course, cool uncle approach. Yeah, I mean he was kind of going for brother-in-law, but he also called other people his brother. It was very strange. Just, he had okay, we drank together. We are literally brothers. Or almost brothers, I guess. I'm a stubborn bastard, but I'm never doing that again. I'm the opposite. I just can't deal with things. Unless they really piss me off, then I'm just kind of, okay, this pisses me off so much that I really want it to work out. Until it pisses me off too much, then I just want it gone. So there's a line there. I don't know where the line is. Anyway, he's torturing the ghost. That is sick. The Gwent is not always Gwenting. Right? Sometimes it's way too easy when you're fighting, playing against people who are supposed to be difficult. And apparently these halflings are just aces and whatever. No, I don't even feel bad about losing anymore. I thought it was just me. Maybe they actually have coded in advantage. Because there's 3 of them. There's 3 of them and only 1 of me. Must be. Okay, what did you do to him? That was unduly harsh. Thanks, he was starting to be a pain. No. What did you do to him?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer.
Don't be an asshole. You're the ass. What the fuck?
So...
Yes, what? I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
I am promised to Yennefer.
How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly?
Yes.
Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
Can we visit him anyway? The pain. Also, by the way, have you hydrated enough today? Don't forget the hydration. It's important. But I also... Thanks. On my 4th playthrough, but also I missed out on a lot of cards, and then it's like suddenly hard to play. Did you do the what is it called? Damn, it's not a championship. What is it? Core contest, Gwent contest, or something? Did you do that in the whorehouse? Hoof? I don't know what the English word is. Tournament. Thank you. In the Leisure Palace. I don't know. On my 4th playthrough. Holy hell! The victory was still challenging, but I won faster because I took the time to win every card till then. The rest of the playthrough I just lose because I want the ass ears. They are adorable, aren't they? And he's wearing them very well. He's not even offended. You know, the ghost is actually really... I mean, apart from the very weird hitting on women, he's very honorable, I guess. In a way. I think, maybe. Maybe I was missing something, honestly. I'm in an open relationship, it's okay. Am I, though? I don't think I am. Hadn't we already... I don't know. Is it that? Vladimir's a little prick, but he's got a good heart. Yeah, exactly. A bit deep. Like the water where the shoe was. Okay, I'm really not sure. I guess I saved beforehand, but that's a lot of saving. I mean, I promised to talk to her, right?
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
You were literally going out with a ghost. What are you talking about?
I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
How could she have gotten the wrong idea?
The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
Oh, shut up.
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night.
Contract they'll never escape. That sounds bleak.
That's it. Have fun.
I thought I was supposed to do the next wish thing, quest. Yen doesn't care who you sleep around with unless it's Triss. Really? Didn't get that feeling. Use your witcher senses to find something that will cheer Shani up. Let's get her drunk, obviously. That's the way to go. Is the doggy okay? Wait, the dog is not barking.
Touch me wifey and I'll smack you sideways.
Where? Wait a second. Where is that gigantic bone coming from? Is he eating a fish? That bone is not from a human. bigger than a human. What the hell was he eating? Okay, flowers? I guess? Examine? Oh, right, these weird flowers, yeah. Okay, flowers, drink, or what is this thing? Go away. Is this your first time with Witcher content? Yeah, first playthrough. First and only playthrough. I'm not a replayer often. Unless I really love the game. Then I do sometimes. Okay, so alcohol, or flowers?
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Probably not.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
Yeah. What is the other one then?
Rowan berry brandy. Shani loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Oh God. Not sure. If it is, do you plan on going through the books and other games? Just so I don't go blabbing too much. Well, I did buy one of the, one or two, actually, audiobooks. I did want to listen to those if they are fun. You know, I haven't actually listened to them yet. I tried... Let me check. So I don't say the wrong... Either Witcher... maybe you can advise me on that. Okay, apparently I only have The Witcher 2. Maybe I have The Witcher on the other one. Last played. Okay, so I tried The Witcher 2 because I thought, you know, it's new enough to not be too old and clunky, and still be enjoyable. But also, you know, a bit of backstory for the third game. Now I learned that Yennefer isn't even important in the first and second game, or even mentioned. No, I think she's mentioned. I'll have to run because I have to work tomorrow. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Need to de-stream and get ready for bed. Thank you for the great welcome. See you again. I hope so. I hope to see your stream as well someday. Take good care of yourself and don't forget to hydrate a bit more. And have a lovely sleep and rest and everything. And I hope you have a good work day tomorrow. Take good care of yourself, yeah? Bye. Yeah. Hydration. May the sleeps be with you. Yeah, so I tried The Witcher 2, but I've played the tutorial and it was so overwhelming that I just gave up. I was...
Good idea?
I don't know. I would like to get a bit of backstory, but honestly, I don't know if I can deal with the gameplay of the other two.
A sip of something strong.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take this thing because the flowers might imply too much loveliness. That is a fish.
Here's hoping Shani's a happy drunk.
Or not a sad drunk, you know, you don't need to be happy. Where is she?
Look at this one.
Oh no, she looks really sad. I should have brought some flowers.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Seemed to like
shit.
the Rowan. Thought you might want to try another form of it.
Oh.
Well, I like to make necklaces out of the berries, but guess I am curious how this will taste.
I'm curious
Wedding's
too.
still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really.
Just disappointed.
After I caught the
I'm not
goblin, I
mad, I'm
realized
just
something.
disappointed.
The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got me. You've got friends.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
Oh,
friendship.
Oh, the pain. The pain. I feel so bad for her.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
What about the wine? They don't sound off-key. Am I imagining that? Oh no! Romantic
Did you enjoy the
river
wedding?
walk. Eh. It was alright.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean
True.
chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
Dude! I wanted to mention the pigs!
Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will,
Of
sure,
course.
but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me too.
Dude, oh my god, I was trying to avoid all the romance, yet he's hitting on her.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honored. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Excuse
Clearly love
me?
each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Unfit, what's that mean? A mutant. One that can't father a child. Yeah, could be a bit much. If anything, just for story, you can look up the cutscene gameplay movies for both games, because they're amazing. Which one is going... I've watched some, I guess, reviews in a way, kind of video essays. I don't know how to describe them. Just kind of about the whole, is Yennefer good? Is Yennefer... what's about the Yennefer Triss thing and everything? Because apparently Yennefer was mainly the book... No, wait. Was it the other way around? No, Yennefer was in the book the whole time. Triss was just a side character. Then in the game, Triss was the main love interest. And then Yennefer just popped up in the third game. and everything. So that's kind of interesting in a way. But honestly, I like Yennefer, so I think I would miss that a bit in Witcher 1 and 2 if I actually played it. I will listen to the books though, so if they're well written, I hopefully enjoy those. Which one is going through an update and will be running with the engine that Witcher 3 is using now? Oh, okay, is it official, or is it like Sky Oblivion and what's the other one? Skywind. It may drop around the same time as Witcher 4. Is that... Okay, is that a joke as in Witcher 4 doesn't exist yet or isn't planned, so it drops someday and then nowhere? Or is there actually a Witcher 4 in planning? In development? Yenna's complicated. Yeah, oh yeah, she is. It's official, they're working on it, both of them. Oh my god. Okay, that's interesting. Dude, then I will have to revise my plans, I guess. Because that would be fun. You know, I would probably be missing out on the nostalgia part, but I mean, there's no nostalgia if you haven't played it in the first place. But I think I would be happy with that. If the gameplay is similar, I'm struggling a bit sometimes, but all in all, it's going better than Witcher 2, definitely. So maybe my issue was actually using no, I think the problem was, so I'm a PC kid. I grew up with a PC. I didn't have any consoles except for Game Boy Color and Nintendo DS. So either Nintendo or PC, but mostly PC. So the games that are kind of made to accommodate controller play more is very difficult for me. And I think the controls on keyboard and mouse were very difficult in Witcher 2 compared to the controller. But because I'm struggling with the controller, it was more difficult than the difficult keyboard, I guess. I had similar issues with, I think, Dark Souls 3, where I just kind of accepted the fact that I need to use a controller because the keyboard is just impossible to use. Yeah. Witcher 4 is a new story, though. The devs and Doug Cockle, Geralt's voice actor, confirmed that Geralt will be in Witcher 4, but not as the main character or playable character. So we're getting a Ciri game then? Maybe. As a main character or playable character. Wait, no, what was the end of the main quest? Geralt is hanging with Yennefer and just, you know, keeping her busy. And I mean, depending on your ending, I guess, Ciri might be the Empress. So I guess she's also not the main character. Is there gonna be a new Witcher then? Well, that'd be sad. I know he's been the Witcher, and now he's the second Witcher, I guess. Okay, unfit. What's that mean? You'd convince her, I'm sure.
What kind of bow's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh.
That would help.
I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the
It's not
13th
you.
century. Women
It's
don't go
them.
to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it.
Maybe one day you
got a
will save
doctorate, have your own
somebody who will
practice,
fall
been
in
to
love
front
with
lines
you.
many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really
You know,
think
as a medic, you can do
Really?
that. As a software developer, not so much. I'm not gonna save anybody with my
Look,
coding.
the brave brothers.
Maybe.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
Oh! Would have survived somehow.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up.
What's with
and
the
you know
boat dude?
exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Let her down easy. I prefer you. Oh my god. Why? Why are those the only options? Why are those? Oh my god. I hate them both. Fudge. Maybe we've been guessing that it's a series-centric game or character creation game. The thing is, though, I really enjoy this game because of the character that's been given. I don't want another character creation game. If at all, I would enjoy series-centric because Ciri was an interesting character, but she was a bit... I mean, if she learns her powers more, you know. The good old Florence Nightingale effect. I know a Nightingale, but that's from Doctor Who. I don't know what... Florence Nightingale. I feel like I know that name, but I'm not sure. Let me... Baldur's Gate. Best bows, okay. Anyway, Florence Nightingale. Dude, wait. She reminds me of... Her picture reminds me of this one actress. Damn, I forgot her name. I don't know her name, actually. Okay. Okay, she's a nurse. That's as much as I can figure out. Did she marry her patient or something? I think it's said that when treating patients, she fell in love with one of them. I think that's probably very common or very easy to do, because you feel an emotional connection to somebody you're helping. The same way, you know, the helpee probably feels the same connection in a way. Which is probably why having any relations with your patient is banned as a caregiver or something, I don't know. Because Shani knows how to corner you, absolutely, apparently. She's got me. There's just... Either I really, really be an ass to her, or you know, we're gonna have some time. They probably guessed we have some history with Shani. Yeah, I think, if I remember that one video correctly, Shani and Triss were basically the romance options in the previous game. Or the first game, I'm not entirely sure. But Shani... also, I think Shani... Did she appear in the books? I mean, she was there. I did hear about her before I actually met her in the game. I wasn't even aware of her in this game, in the DLC. I think it's... I mean, also how they greeted each other, honestly. I think it's said the blah blah blah. She may have been the first to do it on record, since she's the mother of modern nursing, if I'm not mistaken. Also very good with statistics, apparently. She's come up with some visualization for statistics, or first visualizations or something. So that's interesting. You know, I guess it's been so much easier to be the pioneer in something in the 1900s compared to now. What could you even pioneer in nowadays? Everything's already been uncovered, unless you drive something really further into development. I don't think you can make anything new happen. Unless you have enough money. Maybe then. I don't know. From the first game, okay. So okay. And yeah, Shani was another side character in the books. Yeah, I feel like she played more... Also, I think Triss, if I remember correctly, Triss was kind of a scaredy cat and just kind of, okay, don't want to deal with this kind of stuff in the books. And Shani had more of a role in it? Maybe I'm mixing this up, honestly. My memory is not good. Okay, so, decision time. We're gonna go with it.
Huh. If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
Okay,
I don't
why was that not
You'd
the
let
option?
Pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say
Why
I've
was that
grown
not an
choosy.
option?
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Yennefer. Yennefer. No, don't go in the middle.
Gorgeous.
There's a thunderstorm. Get
Been
inside,
thinking about
otherwise...
that kiss.
Otherwise, there's gonna be a...
The one Vladimir planted
You're gonna
on your
get
lips
hit by the
with my
freaking
lips.
branch.
Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Oh my god.
Only one way to find out.
Geralt! Excuse me, those noises make me sick. Stop it, please. Stop. Oh, he's still bloody on the hand.
So, how'd it compare?
Oh my god. Fuck you. Dude. Going from a normal conversation to kind of flirting to each with each other to kissing where they make that those weird sounds. Ugh. To, well, how did it compare? Not even that was more flirty than how she pronounced it. She and what's the intonation? How she said it. So how did it compare? Just the emotion. Where is the emotion? There's minus 20 emotion in that sentence. We may have chosen raven hair, but right now we only see red. We only see strawberries. Rhubarb. Better by a mile. Completely different. Let's go with different.
Honestly, completely different.
Better or worse?
Fuck you. That's why I said different. Because I didn't want to say better. No, okay. Okay, just because of the nasty sounds. Just different.
Just impossible to compare. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true.
Mm-hmm.
He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Ah! Kiss sure didn't sate me. Let's go back.
Love to
Dude,
stay,
no.
I would, but we ought to get back to the wedding.
Oh, yes. Yes. That's best.
Penny for your thoughts?
Just thinking that friends should stay friends.
My feeling too.
I have a lot to think about. Alone. So I'm not going back to the wedding. Not really fond of
Why
watching
did he
drunks
not
stagger
say,
around
I've got
anyway.
to go back to the ghost,
Shani,
do
wait.
the wishy stuff,
Before you go,
and all the things.
need to
I've got
ask you a
stuff to
favor.
do. Excuse me.
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
And now
Sure.
she's all,
Be glad
oh,
to.
friends, gonna be friends, I guess.
Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Bitch. Yeah. Why? Shut up. Wha- Oh my god. A rope ladder. Beautiful. Ignite that shit. She ain't letting you drop this. No, she's way more forward than Yennefer. You know, if you say something wrong with Yennefer, it's kind of okay. We're done. So you've chosen to be an asshole, and Shani's just okay. You've chosen this, but actually, what about the other thing that I just wanted to hear? Winter's Blade. Oh. Yeah, I think it was better than the other one I had. By some. I guess this one is better though, now. Ish. No. It doesn't have the critical hit damage bonus. I know I can have all the other sign intensities, but the critical hit is better. Though the hit chance is better. You know, I'm not very good with evaluating which armor is best. So I'm usually wearing the wrong one. Dude, this looks completely different than what he's wearing. Also with this one, I'm just kind of, okay, resistance to bleeding, 100%. And it's just, okay, the other one has other stuff. Yeah, no. Yeah, it scales with your level. That's another thing they added with the neck. Oh. But isn't this sword from the end of the main game? Wish shit purely for fashion. Right? Look at this shit. It looks so ugly. I wish I could just wear one armor, but look completely different. I hate that I have to choose the ugly thing. I would rather choose this. This looks better. But it's not better. Well, you know, I mean, this looks kind of weird. It looks more like a buff mage or something. I mean, he can't even button this up because he's a bit buff, I guess. But yeah. Meh. Hello. Inform Oldgear the task has been complete. Oh, Oldgear is the brother. Right. Do we have a signpost here? No. Brunvik. Oh, the piggies. Oh.
Hide the wenches, witches coming.
The wedding is over. Who's playing the flute? Okay, there's nobody. I'm following my ears. He should be right here. This is where the sound comes from. Oh, I think this is the biggest bed I've ever seen in this game.
You go your way.
Imagine if
I'll
it's
go mine.
gone to fucking with you and he's playing from the treetops.
Hide the wenches, witches coming.
Well, that would have been fun. Okay, borrowing. Can I give back the clothing though? I don't think I can. Yeah. Oh, the heck am I going?
Hey, mate.
What? Why did he pull his fists up?
Eat shit.
Dude, that's rude. Told me to eat shit. Oh, that's the lady, whatever her face is. Okay, inform all geared the task has been. Oh, we're meeting him in Oxenford. Okay.
Why's her glad? Sit your trousers.
You're wearing your underwear over your... No. No, I know those are leggy thingies. Leg covers over the underwear. Oh, Adela. Who are you?
Oh, prefer not to be badgered just
Oh, you. I remember you. You've been a bitch to me.
Herring's got a turn and mix from time
You've
to
got
time.
the same ugly hairstyle as Vladimir.
My Vala
Or
stands
whatever
on
his name
3
was. I already
pillars.
forgot. Was it
Good
Vladimir?
Food, good drink, and good fun.
Heather.
What are they doing?
Kicking barrels.
Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
There's a hangman thingy. Oh, let's play Gwent. No, actually, let's talk to him first. Good old medieval David Bagham. Him?
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say?
He's got a letter for you, my dude. I should have played with him beforehand.
Fulfilled your wish.
Why is there hair in my mouth?
Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
He cut my beard. What the heck is that
happen?
camera angle?
It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
My hand? Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, he... Geralt could have cut it himself.
That bloody Nilfgaardian Imperia can kiss me down.
Need to chat.
Need to chat and play Gwent.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Yes, you are. It's because of your haircut. Never understood why it's always the palm they cut. That shit is so hard to close. Yeah, I mean, you can get blood on the back of your arm. Or other places. I mean, I guess he couldn't reach his leg because, you know, of things. Pants, mostly. Also, it's constantly in the way.
You fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Did I save before?
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Lay out your cards. But I don't know how it's in English. We take them and we give you payment? I don't know. God damn it! I should watch the Monty Python movies in English. No. Start. Okay, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Very quick. Zoosh. All right. Let's play some Gwent.
Hi, Papa. So cute. Your paw is slightly in the way. Let's put that there. Thank you.
Okay. Goody. Never cut your hand. All right. Oh. 3 of them. Hey, tweeted in. How's the lag? I managed to set up everything. Yay. Good job. Okay. Gonna... Shit. Didn't mean to do this. I screwed up already. Hey, Aradin. Hi, Aradin. How are you doing? Well, I'm here. Feel so productive. Oh, look at that. I'm so happy about that. I wish I could be as productive, honestly. Let's have a productivity stream again. One of these days I should really do a programming stream. Today I thought about the fact again that I might not stay at the current company forever and should probably widen my horizon in programming, and I should try my hand again at Android. Just after 40 hours or 8 hours a day of programming, I'm not really in the mood. It's so difficult, honestly. Why does he have so strong cards? No. Do you want to get into making apps for Android? Yeah, I mean, at least something, you know, something more modern. Before I got the job here, where I'm right now at, I applied to a React workshop, which didn't happen, unfortunately. So I'm still stuck with old software knowledge, so programming knowledge. So it's kind of crappy. There's a second card? I hope he doesn't have a Scourge. Pew, pew. There we go. Give me the card back. And you're screwed. Oh, screw. Okay. I thought he was gonna get one of the hags. It's not a hag. What is a crone? Sorry. I wanted to make Android apps so I could wake up better than the regular alarm clock. I did okay. What are you struggling with a regular alarm? Did it first in Kotlin. And I was like, screw Kotlin, I want it all in Java. Super basic alarm clock. Okay. Oh, yeah, that does help. Wait, where did the crone come from? Wait! Ah, shit. Clear weather, lovely. Good card. I also had some plans for, you know, ADHD helping apps. One thing being an app where I can record all the things that are in my fridge and also in my other cupboards, you know, to have an overview of what I actually have. Preferably with pictures. And then also have a recipe book on that I can actually check with my recipes if I have all the ingredients I need, and if I do not have the ingredients or one ingredient, I can put it on a shopping list. Solving so many issues, and then that way I can have can do some pre-planning, you know, either meal prep or prepping, planning the meals for the week. But this is all in the planning phase. Didn't actually get around to it. Every app I so far tested was not what I wanted, because I want it to have pictures, because with ADHD, you know, one thing, if it's not visible, you don't know it exists. But also I feel like sometimes, you know, if I see it in a text list, it's just not as there as it could be. So maybe having different types of list possibilities, so you can have a more picturesque or something list might help. I'm not entirely sure, honestly, because I haven't studied that. I mean, the whole ADHD part, I just have it. So who knows? But I feel like it could help. Also, what I wanted to do is, before having the whole app idea, I wanted to draw the vegetables and everything that is perishable, perishable, and put it on the outside of the fridge, so I know what I have and can pull it down to where if I want to buy it, you know? And I thought that would be fun to have in an app, rather than magnets on a kitchen fridge. Do you have fridges anywhere else? I guess you could have them in a basement. Anyway, the fridge. Because the fridge is full with other stuff, so it would not be visible. But also apps are not visible. I guess you could, with notifications, if you work with that, you know. I mean, if the app is worked out enough, I might be able to, I don't know, reach out to other people with ADHD and just kind of figure out if they could support me, as in test it, think of stuff that they would rather have or have in addition to that, you know? It would be a fun project. I just, you know, the whole motivation problem. It's not good. Also, doing that on stream, you know, I'm not sure how safe it would be to program a whole app on stream, as in security-wise, if people can see the whole code. I just don't know, because I don't know enough about software security. So it might be a bad idea to do that. I also thought, you know, you could back up stuff on Google Drive, so have all your data on Google Drive, so you save your data safety would depend on Google, I guess. I don't know if that's possible. wholly. So these are all just thoughts. I'm not done there yet. Anyway, okay, Yennefer. Yeah, sure. Yay! I won. Screw you! You invincible dude.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
What card is it? Toad. Seriously. That sounds like one of the crappiest cards ever. It's good that you think about security. There's a lot of evil people on Twitch and online. I mean, not in particular Twitch, just they're using Twitch. You know? But yeah, I mean, obviously, for my own safety and also safety of other users, I would keep that in mind. But I would... Well, that's black. I would have to get consultation on that, because I'm not... Or just research, which I hate. I just... You know, I'm not a programmer at heart, so having to figure out things that I don't know yet is just always a fight. Maybe I should just take a whole year off of work, as if I could afford that. It would be fun. No. But yeah. If you have any wishes of a potential food planning, prepping, notification, notice, fridge inventory app, you know, I'm open for suggestions. If you want it included in the hypothetical is that hypothetical? I think it's hypothetical. App that at some point in the next 30 years might be programmed. Dude, honestly, I kind of expect somebody to just snap the thing and just do it themselves, which would be sad, but also I guess I wouldn't. I mean, if it's to my standards, it's fine. If it's not to my standards, then I would just be... I forgot the word. Disappointed. Disappointment! How that Ophiri prince get turned.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes round here.
O'Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Uh-oh.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll.
Mine didn't.
The sight of it quells the urge to duel, in Shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter?
Mm-hmm.
You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through
Dauphin?
lands unknown.
The Dauphin.
To learn of their culture.
Hey, Andalyn! How
He
you
fell for a
doing?
lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a
We're
common
learning
merchant,
backstory here.
he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Wait, what? But... Okay, anyway. Thank you so much for the raid, Andalyn. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to finish that sentence, but I'm not sure how. I hope you had a good stream. What have you been up to? Okay. The Clippy thing still is malfunctioning. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't work for me, but we're still gonna do it. Welcome everybody. Hey Shosho! How you doing? Is it working? Baldur's Gate?
And Linz is pretty cool, but don't tell her I
Oh,
told you that,
puppy.
okay?
Is that a beagle?
I don't want people to think that I like
Wanted to be a frog, become a frog. Oh no, wait, that's the thing. Check out.
them or something, you know what I mean? That I think they're like cool people.
With the cutoff, I don't understand what you're saying. Oh no, you're sad. What's happening? Yeah, it's broken. It doesn't work. I keep adding it and re-adding it, and it just doesn't work properly. And I'm just so sad because the clips are so much fun. I just want them to play properly. I already updated OBS. I thought maybe it would be saved through that or something. Yeah, I'm getting I mean, it's easy if you have pets in the background all the time, honestly. But yeah, I get the good pets, pet clips. That's Bella the Beagle. I've never seen Bella, I think. Wait, how many dogs do you have? You have 4. Dude, I've only seen 2 so far, I thought. Okay, what dogs do you have? Holy cap. Yeah, I definitely do need to. I just wish I had enough time to do that. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot. Okay, Twitter, and I see your message there with a app recommendation there. Bella is pretty rash for sure. Is she hiding constantly from stream or what? Logan and Alpha are the most common on stream. Lux and Bella are rare. Okay. We had a rare 4 dogs on stream today though. Oh my god, did you clip that? I hope you clipped that. And if you didn't, you should. Dude, that is the clip-worthiest thing, I think. And I want to see it. Oh, doggies. Dude, I only have Joy. I mean, I have 6 birds, but, you know, that doesn't count. They're not dogs. How big is your place? How do you fit 4 dogs in there? I mean, just having Joy's dog friend over, they're not fitting in here. If they would be constantly here, it would just be a constant chaotic mess. Just jumping up on the sofa, down, jump up and down, Okay, so just a quick explanation. We were talking about my idea for a organizational app that I would want to program. So tweeted in, just said suggested or whatever, you know. I would suggest a notification where if ingredients for pancakes doesn't exist in the fridge, then an email will be sent that ingredients are missing. And if it does not work, then a dove with a paper would arrive at my balcony saying ingredients are missing. I do not control the birds. Just saying, doves and pigeons are not robots. They are actual birds, animals. You cannot program them to send you random messages. Just so you know, I know it's sad because they are absolutely adorable. You cannot program the birds to send you stuff on demand. I could send you a pigeon, but I think it would be flying too long and it might die on the ocean. So I would rather not. Sorry for that though. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Sass from the nowhere. Also, I mean, sorry. Thank you, Ven, for the follow as well. And Keith is not here anymore. Went to sleep already. Probably, hopefully, good sleep. But also thank you for the follow. How about falcons? Falconry is a thing. I don't think they survive a flight over the ocean either. I mean, there are. I mean, dude, there are carrier pigeons. You can teach them to do stuff. You cannot program them. They're unprogrammable. They go from A to B. B being where they actually live, mostly, I think. You don't send them just randomly across Google Maps. And also you cannot program them to fly off on command. So, yeah. No, they are drones from the government. Absolutely. They are watching us, judging us, and eating our plants. No, that's also crows. They are the true watchers. They are watching us, they are judging us, and they will get you if you do anything wrong. So if a crow is near, behave unsuspiciously. I'm trying to pronounce this, sorry. Suspiciously, yes. Unsuspiciously, please. Okay, be careful. They hold a grudge. If you have not heard the story of the crows that have attacked me, or my dog rather, they hold a grudge, but they have forgiven us. Actually, they apparently they forgive you. For whatever reason. I don't know. But they have been watching us, and it's been a very scary 3 days. So be careful out there. It's scary. Also, don't hurt the crows. Keep your distance. Pigeons might wing slap you. It's okay. I don't think they actually remember anything. Maybe a little bit. I feel like if I was a bird, I would probably be a pigeon or dove. I blame Saruman. I mean, did he do anything against the falcons? He was just a dick in general. Saruman the stinky. If it's a raven, you know you're fucked. I'm not sure. Actually, I think crows are smarter than ravens. Oh, wait. in English? Aren't crows raven birds? I'm not sure about the classification actually. But ravens, as in the biggest ones, they are, I think, less smart than crows, which are this big. Ravens are properly huge. They mostly eat, I think actually, dead things and sheep. I think they fancy sheep. He uses birds as spies. Oh, right, he did use the raven. Oh, yes. That seems very, very racist, honestly, because ravens, crows are actually really kind. I mean, they're a bit selfish, probably, you know, if you train them to bring you stuff and you give them treats. They probably mostly do it for the treats rather than the satisfaction of giving you the thing that you want. But I don't think crows would be just dicks for the sake of it. I know. I think the birds would come together to fight against Saruman, honestly. I do not believe that those I for a short moment forgot what they were called, but I will doubt they would actually be following Saruman. Google says ravens and crows are different species, although similar in looks. They might be from a similar family, though. You know, it's a bit, you know, ravens are crows are both highly intelligent, with ravens having maybe a slight advantage over them. Okay, so ravens are smarter than crows, because all the times that I've seen people train birds, it was crows, not ravens. Yeah, they did. Though, you know, I mean, I understand the whole argument that the falcons or eagles, whatever, that the eagles are, you know, very proud beings and whatever, but they saved the freaking wizard twice, and the hobbit once. I mean, Frodo. And the others. Why couldn't they, from the start, they lived in the same place. Why could they not, from the start, help them? I know the whole argument about them being proud beings and not wanting to be involved, but it's their home as well, isn't it? Would they be a bit egoistical about the whole thing, about, you know, saving the place? They want to live. I don't know. Okay, raven. Let me look in English. In German. Rabe. And crows. Okay, they're both of the family of the Corvus. Corvidae. 42 different species. They live everywhere except for South America. I didn't know that. Okay. Intelligence. Okay, here we are. Ravens and crows count the smartest birds. Handlung zu planen. Beim Verstecken von Futter zeigen sie, wo große Okay, the ravens create the tools. Use... Okay, I thought that were crows. Okay, the ravens also use the... you know, cars and trams and everything to crack nuts and stuff. I thought there was actually crows. And they teach each other. That is also a big thing. There were crows in Vienna, in Austria, who threw rocks onto the new glass parliament roof and cracked the glass. They just dropped some rocks onto the building. What the hell? They're just being assholes at this point. Okay, so both crows and ravens use this. So they're kind of similar intelligence, if I understand this correctly. Okay, so a new study implies that ravens have the intelligence of a human monkey, whatever, I mean, a chimpanzee and stuff. So that's smart. Good stuff. There. Somebody in that building screwed with them. 100%. They did not do that out of fun. Maybe they did that out of fun, actually. But potentially somebody in that building screwed with them. I don't know. They're very grudge-holdy birds. Because the Nazgul, they're a bit more powerful, especially when in numbers. And also when they fought against Sauron in the First Age, I think they lost a lot of the species in that war. Oh, okay. But, I mean, if Sauron is still at the beginning of his re-emergence of power, wouldn't it make sense to the birds, to the eagles, to attack then, before he is in full power again? I mean, yes, there could be losses again, but less losses as if, you know, he would be in full power. If they tried Ubering Frodo to the volcano, they'd be spotted. I mean, I'm fairly sure those eagles can fly higher than those stupid little crows of Saruman. Pretty sure.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interesting? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages.
Grave.
Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Okay, I need a hairdresser. It's horrible. I don't like this haircut on Geralt.
Walk a crooked path, his heart a full of iron. Personally,
Can we just get rid of this? Thank you very much. Somewhere. Where? Hello.
Such excellence.
Go to the Borshodi Action House in Oxenford and ask for the owner. I'm fairly sure it's pronounced in Hungarian. I mean, this is Polish game, so I assume there's plenty of Hungarian involvement. So it's not far-fetched that the name is pronounced in Hungarian. Unless it's a Polish name. Turned Polish from Hungarian, I guess. But I don't know. But Borshodi sounds way better than whatever the heck I could come up with English pronunciations. I don't know. I need a hairdresser! Dear Lord!
Long live Radovid!
Shut up! Wasn't there one in Oxenford? I'm fairly sure. Which one did you have before? The half up, half down look? I think so. I don't... Oh, there it is. I don't actually remember. But he had a somewhat of a beard. Not a beard person, but he looked better. What the heck did he extinguish? Hello, barber. Give me my hair back.
Master. What can I do for you?
I don't like the undercut though.
Good. Make me look decent.
Make me look decent. Oops. Style my beard. I don't have a beard. Still style it. Loose gathered, tied behind the head. Shaved on the sides, short on top. Short? On top? That's not this one. The Elven Rebel cut. Can I just see what they look like? I have no idea. I really like the white Viking ones. They had him. Oh, there it is. Thank you. That's the one. Wanna be clean shaven, like a full beard, trimmed short, bushy goatee and a short moustache, please. Friendly mutton chops. Want a moustache and a soul patch. What the hell is a soul patch? Yeah, I mean, I didn't try the... Thank you. How is that a full beard? Trimmed. Okay, whatever. Men are weird. No offense.
So long.
There, that's better. That undercut was bothering me. That dude is naked.
Defeatism and desertion.
Okay, let's visit the Borshodi. Where's my sword though? Where's my sword upgrade gone? I'm dying of poverty.
To me! To me!
Best wares this side of the Pontar. Private Kleiner.
I remember. Do you remember? The 21st night of September.
This the Brasodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternizing
Kleiner?
with civilians is not allowed.
The small one.
Purpose of your visit?
Hello, private small. It's stubble that covers all the jaws, so it's full. I mean, full beard, I would think of, you know, Santa Claus. That's a full beard to me. Trimmed short is a short Santa Claus, not, you know, 4 to 6 days worth of beard. I don't know, dude. I'm not a beard person.
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of
Slav.
excitement.
You say something, soldier.
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Oh, so ein Kleiner. So ein Kleiner. Schniedel.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Borsodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76
Take care, tweet
CWX
it
is
in,
clear.
have a lovely
Auctions
night.
only open to folk with
Day thing.
invitations. Writ out in their
Bye.
names, plain and simple.
Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Only open to folk with invitation, writ out in their names, plain and simple. I'm sure we can work something out. You'd be smart to make... Nah, let's work something out.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
I'm afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX, also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here?
Stick up his arse?
Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from...
Ooh!
Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all
Yay,
the
are you
fash,
going to help
Corporal
me?
Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed
Vivaldi.
associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
Yay! May the sleep be
But
with you.
my
Oh, that's
orders-
adorable.
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
10 hut! Or something.
Oh, the lads will be
There's grass in the
rolling back
ground
in
there.
barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
He doesn't like Private Kleiner. At all. Have to give her... Oh no, my swords. Ow.
Appreciate the help.
Just note, always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear
Vimy?
departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went
About?
upstairs.
Any idea what might be up for bid?
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotic...
Houses.
But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Neuve and Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Absolutely. Didn't the Borsodis have their auction house in Novigrad?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
You know, the pronunciation is upsetting me a bit. I really just want to talk to Horst! Oh dear lord!
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul.
Horst!
But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever clicked on
Oh,
loans
no.
and promissory notes.
Why?
All right, Up we go.
This is even more upsetting.
Gold and mother of pearl with topaz insects.
Oh, no.
Sold to Madame Villepin.
Dress of heart.
Goblet of fire. Wonder what it is.
Goblet of fire.
Starting price of 2,000 crowns.
Hello.
Hey.
Who are you? Hey? Oh, dear lord.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Harry never got... I mean, the Goblet of Fire is not up for grabs anyway, but he never got a not a chalice. What is it called? A cup. He never got the Trivisit cup. Was it in the... Did they put... There was never mention of where they put that. I know that they put it into the
Is it my imagination, or does Baronet Lupin look a bit out of
fourth.
sorts
There's
today?
a in the fourth floor on the fourth floor there was
Some
a
Knights of the Order of
trophy
the
room.
Flaming
Right?
Rose,
Did they put it in the trophy room? I don't remember them mentioning it ever after the end of. I mean, the beginning of fourth. I mean, at the end, I guess, when he touched it. He brought it back. So I mean, they probably, you know, because it was traumatic, they probably wouldn't give it back to him, but... What happened to it?
No sign of Borsodi. Perhaps he'll
Borsodi?
Has he always been such a recluse?
Mr.
No.
Borsodi?
It began after his father
Okay,
passed.
he has art.
Apparently, he turned inward.
Meet Vivaldi's friend. Joromir. You are not Vivaldi.
Garamir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blather with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
A bit. I have no idea, and I just realized I interchanged the Trivisit cup with the Goblet of Fire. I mean, to be fair, most people did probably. Am I lagging? Why am I lagging? I think the trees are laggy. I seem fine on your end, okay. It tells me I'm overloaded. I think it's the I mean, the game is fine, but thingy, I think OBS is overwhelmed with the trees. Let's just talk to him real
Realize
quick
this
so
might
he
be
shut
hard
up.
to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Oh,
Yet
now it's
for
stopped.
you, my dear
It's a
connoisseur
trees.
Witcher, that should present not
trees.
the slightest problem. So do tell, which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor?
Who the hell is Edward van der Knob? Knoob. What? Am I supposed to phone a friend? Yes, please. Hello. Yeah, you know, I have a problem here. I've got a few pictures I can't describe on the phone because, you know, there's fruits, there's a house, there's a merchant looking guy, you know, with the glasses, the wooden glasses that go whoop. There's I think it's a harbor. And also there's a burning city with a lot of red knights. Oh, wait, they actually have titles. Yeah, I think my 30 seconds are over, actually. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, thank you. The merchant. Is that so? Indicate the pastoral. What the heck is that? Indicate the view of Novigrad. I don't even know which one is which. I mean, the battle is obviously that one. The still life is that one. It's not organized. What kind of bullshit is that? Battle scene down here. Still life. Merchant. Novigrad? Maybe that. Pastoral. I have no idea. Maybe that. Okay, because I have no idea. Let's go with the merchant, I guess. Thank you. Point.
Really? Merchant with the pearl. No two ways about it.
Pearl?
My. Who would have thought?
Who would have thunk?
Might I have a word in private?
No. You're rude.
Forgive me
I don't
my
like you.
impertinence. At first, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's Becky.
Okay, why are you telling me this and not doing it yourself?
So, what did he tell you?
To buy the Van Row.
To buy the Van Row. Apparently this bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in. Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. With that ring on his finger. Shite, is it fat?
Okay. Nobleman. Hilbert.
That would look splendid in the boudoir.
Okay.
I've not seen you before among the well-heeled.
Oh wait, wrong person. No. Oh, is that downstairs?
Hats off.
Countess Minol.
Greetings to the
Appreciates
honourable
the
Countess.
fellow art
Madam,
concern.
allow
Did
me
you a
to
solid
introduce
for
my
being
dear
a
friend,
dick.
Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have
How
we
does she
had the
know?
pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
I was not a dick. I told him the merchant, of course. Why did you develop this interest in the witches things? Oh, she's selling me stuff.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
See, it's a window again.
Didn't
It's
you
the freaking
say
trees
such things,
that's
Countess? You look
roughing me
right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vedamaniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps he could trade.
I don't have anything.
5%. A modest transaction fee.
Are you bullshitting me? The hell am I supposed to pay for that?
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Viper armor. Yeah, I totally want these. Can I sell her bullshit? Oh yeah. Oops. Ass ears. It's my ass ears. Item cannot be sold. Why? New moon armor. Okay, she doesn't actually buy anything else. Probably need money though for the auction or something. I don't know. Okay. Holy Runcius! What? I don't need them! I've got the greater runestones over here. I can craft them. It's the only thing I can sell her. Should I not have done that? Why is encoder overloaded? It's not, nothing's going on. Does it lag? It's unstable. So something's going on. Unstable.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards.
Oh,
perhaps
okay.
you, with your cat eyes.
I thought it was doing something wrong for selling them. I sound fine, but my video is frozen. Okay. No, I think, I mean, it says that for me too. I think it's actually the stream. The outside of that window is really screwing with my stream. I mean, now that the game is paused, it's fine, right? I'm swooshing the fingers in a magic-y way or whatever. Blah, and it's completely fine. I mean, it says encoded thingamabob struggles. But I think it's fine. Yeah, the bitrate is normal again. I mean, lag. No, is it? Okay, I've got to get out of this stupid room. Yeah, it's this place, 100%. It's the outside of that window for whatever reason. Yeah, right? Okay, maybe I should turn off ray tracing for a moment. It might help.
Vivaldi, perusing the
Indeedly do it does. Wait, I dropped an earring while there. Wait, where? On the balcony. Somebody's gonna try to kill me, aren't they?
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Somebody is gonna try to kill me in a second. Or somebody is trying to frame me with the death of a something.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
The framing is going on.
There's no earring out here, is there?
And the encoder
Maybe
is
the Countess would
overloaded.
care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Oh no, Vesemir! No! You're dead. Okay, let's see a moment. Why? It's never been this bad. Why the hell is it struggling so much right now? That's R3 Ultra. How about going to high for this area?
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he? If you don't mind
Good-ish,
my
I
asking.
guess. It's a bit laggy. No, it's okay. No, it's still something is wrong. It doesn't say. Never mind, it's still overloaded. Why? Why? Is there too much going on here? What is with this? With it? I mean, freaking! I've got a high performance computer. How the hell is this not working with the streaming? I mean, to be fair, it's 4K. Do I need to put it down on freaking full HD? Yep. Maybe this helps now. Tra la 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 la. Did I break it? It's it's still not good. Okay, maybe my computer just wants to sleep. It is so ridiculous. What the hell? Okay, let's just try. What is it with this place? Okay, I think it's good now. I'm being swooshy. The game is being swooshy. Okay.
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was
Yeah?
the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes.
Gambeson?
But also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off.
Oh!
I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Oh no, poor widow. Geralt's L'Oreal Fructis hair is still flapping. Yeah, I mean, it's more twitching, honestly.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a
How do
decrepit
witches die, then?
woman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
feel so sorry for her. Padded garment or shirt, usually used for armor lining. What?
All so tall, you'd think the room was full of horses.
Wait, did I ask something again and I forgot what it was? Oh, the thing that Vesemir left, right? Sorry, sometimes I ask questions and I forget instantly that I asked it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think that was the Vesemir thingy. I forgot what it was though. Oh, Gambison. Yeah, I don't remember that word. Probably. Yeah, I think he's. I mean, she said something. No, wait.
That would look splendid in
Geralt
the
said
boudoir.
something. He collected those, or was the first of his collection, or something. Hilbert. I found some nuts. Hello, Hilbert. I got
Albert,
goldfish
it's been
brain, I
years.
feel like.
Allow me to introduce you.
We are little
Geralt
fish.
of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly
Hey,
bits
horse.
today?
Not really.
You're not horse.
I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now.
For you what?
Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Yes.
Seen right through me.
Ha! I knowed it. You don't look like one who
I
easily
knowed
agrees
it.
to a draw.
You ought to know, Helbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
How do you know that?
Heard.
You're my
Tawny
banker.
at the Passiflora. Sat in on that, didn't ya?
Mm-hmm. Pretty special as events go.
That were nothing.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Hell yeah. That's a bet now.
Suppose it's not
Oh,
whether you
crap.
win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might I have a wee word?
Uh-oh.
What is it?
He's cheating.
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find this for your sorts, okay?
You little fucker.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Do you play Vivaldi for the Gwent quest? Because if you did, then he knows. I don't remember. I have no idea. Fuck off.
Awfully resourceful of you, Vimy. I'm impressed. Gotta refuse all the same. No offense.
Dinna make a fuss now. I'm a dwarf and a banker, so I've doubly thick skin. Good luck to you.
All right.
Oh,
Game
shite,
on.
don't miss a beat, huh? Little shite, yeah. The little dick is just... Hey, you know, if you sell this thing, give me 5%. And now he wants 10! A freaking 250! What? You know what? How about I use a Scorch? Haven't used a Scorch before, but maybe that could be coming in handy, but maybe it doesn't. Let's just leave it. Wait, I'm not in the Nilfgaardian. This is the Nilfgaardian, isn't it? No. I don't know. Which one am I? Northern Realms. I lied to the dude. I have to redo this because I lied to him. I thought I was the Nilfgaardian people. Or deck. Shit. Is that bad? I've never actually used it. I think I used it once. That's just called a misdirect. Okay. Let's just call it an oopsie. It's better. Oh, screw you. Oh, what a dick! Oh, that's the Gaunter. Gunter. Okay, let's go with that, I guess. You damn bastard. Okay. Pharyngeal. I've lost the first one. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I was dumb. No. This does not count. This does absolutely not count. Cause fuck, the game crashed. No! Holy crap-a-doodle. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Oh my god. I thought I forgot to check my thing. I was just being dumb. You know, if I actually played with cards, I would have checked multiple times, okay? It's a thing. This one does not exist. It never happened. It was all just in your imagination. You can't prove otherwise.
Hellbound.
And
pleasures.
At that chance, we
excuse
we can also check what he says.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Helmut. Geralt here's a positively superb player.
I've heard. Tawny.
Pretty specialist.
That were nothing.
Okay.
Suppose
Shit.
it's not whether you win or lose. Sure.
Okay. Okay, this might be a bad thing. It might crash again. But I didn't bet enough. If I'm playing, I at least want to win full pot. Not just half pot. Yeah? Yeah. Sorry for that.
Hell
and pleasure.
How's it?
I click too quickly.
Excuse
sometimes.
Not a
Yacht.
I've heard.
That were nothing.
Suppose it's not whether you
Dude! Stop pressing the space bar! No worries, no worries. Wait, let me just... Unfortunately, I can't reverse it, but I can just post it. Proven otherwise, of course. No, I just loaded. Shut up. Okay.
Help!
We press the spacebar until we press Gwent. Okay.
Not a bad.
I've heard that one.
Okay, why not? Thank you. No spacebar. See, it says enter, okay? Why is spacebar still accepted?
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure.
Space
I'm game.
should not be accepted for...
I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
Shut up. I won't give you my money. No chance.
Off.
Damn it.
Oh.
Yeah. 3 dummies. Wow. Otherwise pretty crappy. I can make it work somehow. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. So be it. Yeah, I would have. Meh. Okay. Weird. Ooh, here comes the spy. Another spy. Screw you, my dude. Okay. 50. Can we get that? Okay, we've got 30. 45. Or we take this and pass. Okay, full force, cause no more passing. Don't touch the space bar. No space, no spacing. Oh, sorry. Sometimes I have to tell me to not forget. Who the heck are you? Why would he pass? That is super weird. Two. I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! Oh god! Oh my fucking god! Why am I so bad today? I'm just blanking out. Fuck shit! Look at the bull crap! How the fuck did I? I'm so embarrassed! Dear Lord! Fuck you. No. We're doing this again as much as I need to until I don't forget things. I'm just autopiloting. So this whole bunch of bullshit is happening.
Help!
And
Pleasure.
How's it?
Not really.
Which I shouldn't be doing,
excuse-
honestly. Just turn that shit off.
I've heard.
That one.
It was going so well, and then I screwed up. Don't press space. Thank you very
Suppose
much.
it's not whether you win or lose.
68 times
Sure,
it is.
I'm game.
This is
Really,
different,
I'll
though.
lay my
This is
cards
me
out.
just being an
Naturally.
idiot.
Geralt, might you have a wee...
I would have totally
is-
won this
Well,
game if I
one-
didn't bullshit the
Off the
Damn it.
All right.
The halflings were more difficult than this. This was just me being an idiot. No. God damn it. My hand was so good before. Okay. Well, I'm getting that on my pile here. Lovely. Ay, 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 ay. Why would he pass? Is it him who's causing me to lose, or is it actually me? Because I felt like I was doing bullshit things, but actually now I'm not too sure anymore. Okay, only one more. Yes. I guess he doesn't have Scorch because he played a 10. Bitch. Yay, clear weather. Probably has a second one of that. Or not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yay! 181. Holy crap. Okay, finally.
Unbelievable. I don't buy it. You cheated. You must have. Something. Hexed me
I
or
did
whatnot.
not cheat.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger
Totally
next
first
comes round
try.
asking for a loan.
I didn't do a thing.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Who are you and why are you
lost.
talking?
Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Fort? It's the same. It's the same room. Did they just carry chairs up here?
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
If you can spot me a couple hundred.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble
Don't
to
know,
sneak me
how
in
much do I
here.
have?
I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
I wish I could have saved
Esteemed
afterwards.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass
Ladies and
figurine
gentlemen,
from the collection
witches.
of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
Mind.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignol bids
Screw
250.
you!
Do I hear 300?
Okay. It's my bird.
My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar.
Oh, that's what I was supposed
Truly
to
a
buy,
bargain
right?
At 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically
Vivaldi is gonna screw me over, isn't he?
Oh, with a bidder, cat-eyed no less, at 20. Do I hear
Cat-eyed.
30?
Forgive me, Geralt. Not business is
I
business.
knew it!
30 from
I
Viva
knew
Vivaldi. Do I
it.
see 40 anyway? 30 going once? Going twice? Aha!
This
The
little
white-haired gentleman
fucker.
bids 40. Who will bid more? 40 once? 40 twice? Vivaldi the bank is not about to give up easily. 50! Any advance on 50? 50 going once? Going twice? Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we've
I
a
know,
right
I
bidding
know.
war
I
here.
was completely
60,
aware of
the
it, but I'm
excitement.
gonna
Advance on
be an
60.
ass to him.
60 going once, 60 going twice.
Oh, all yours, Geralt.
Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor.
The Professor.
Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3?
Gwent
Haven't
Maestro.
we livened up? 300 from Jaromir
Okay, do I want
Ivanovic
this?
Zaitsev. Going once? twice?
Do I want this?
Incredible. With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman.
I guess I have them now.
Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement.
Buy all the items, put on the block at the Borsodi's auction house. Okay, I guess I've got an achievement, so yay for that. Yes, you do. Alone for the achievement. Oh, I want to eat that, whatever it is. Oh, that trout is not cooked.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Yeah, with that name, honestly, of course.
Greetings, Horst.
Hey,
Allow me to
Wilk,
introduce
how are you
a dear
doing?
friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia.
Comes uninvited.
Fuck you. Forgot my manners? Exactly. Serious oversight. That may be so, but you gain by my presence. I bought everything, after all. How had Geralt been treating you? Well, Geralt was okay. Shani was a bit direct. Vivaldi was a bit of a dick. Other people were a bit of a bigger dick. Everybody's a dick. This dude is a dick. Big dick. Or small dick, depending. Exactly, serious oversight. I may be so, but you gain by my presence. Let's be a bit... Wait, did Vivaldi tell me? No, he told me not to expect a good thing. But I want his house, don't I? I want his house, so I should probably be nice.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Your house. Be sassy? Fuck. I was not. I thought maybe it would be, you know, sweetening his too tight pants, but apparently it was not. This isn't working for me. There another Borsodi I could talk to?
The Borsodi's auction house. I'm assuming the name's no coincidence. Got a relative I could talk to? Someone, how do I say this? A smidgen less irritating.
There's a sass.
Name's a historical legacy, Geralt. Auction house was founded by two brothers, Horst's father and an uncle. In this generation...
I and only I am it. So get to the point, now.
This dick keeps interrupting my little dwarven friend. He's an ass. He's a proper ass. You know, I should just
Let's
steal
dispense
your
with the
freaking
niceties.
house.
Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Okay. Do I tell him? Do I not? This prick keeps interrupting our little prick. No one does that to our... Exactly! Only we interrupt our little prick. And also, not really, just tell him to fuck off. Wait. Wait. I'm waiting. I'm honestly very bad with decisions. This game is trying me so hard. I can't save beforehand either. That's the annoying part. I'll have to go through the whole auction to actually do the thing. Oh, this part doesn't matter. Okay, then I'm just gonna say it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not?
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Himmelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question.
I'm gonna give you a
It was
Himmelfart.
simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but
No reason to trouble the guard's horse.
I think it's
I'll
ad.
go willingly.
Ad quote.
Giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Hey, Private Kleiner, where are you? Little one. He tossed me out. That prick.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Ooh,
Gathering
you
place for the elite,
fucker.
truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Right, lift.
Mistake.
I'm dodging! Why the fuck am I not dodging?
Virginia!
Fuckers. Oh no. What happened to you guys?
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Oh my
Seems true
god.
what they say. Sword or no sword, a Witcher brings goal.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
He totally... If he didn't say that, I would have probably... Oh my god. Let me check. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Quote. Show a random quote. Weird. I think there's a space in I think it's actually exclamation mark add and then quote. No, it's not. Okay, why does it not work? Stream elements, add quote. Oh, okay, it's exclamation mark, quote, space, add, and then a quote. Yeah, I think that bot might be dead. I mean, but he reacted to me asking for commands, though. Let me check. Maybe it's just that you don't have the... Yeah. It's... Wait. Let me check here. Might not have the role to do that. Remind me later. Chat commands, custom commands. No, it's not custom default. Quote. No, it just shows that. I can't even change what you're allowed to do. I guess you just won't get the permission. That's kind of crappy. Huh. Weird. It's very strange. Maybe I'll figure it out at some point. Don't judge me. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, that fits very well. How would you know I'm looking for the house? You think you can help me? Is that it?
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That
Disguised
argument
as
on the
what?
topic was hard
As
to
what?
miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea
He sees
one
me.
bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist, lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. You'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Are the guards gone? Yes, they are. Oh. Hello, who are you? A random arrow guy. Okay. Cool, I guess.
Best wares this side of the pond.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
That's rude. Okay, that's gonna be it for today. We're gonna continue next week because it's oh wow, it's 12:30. Shoot. Yeah, that's not good. Too late. I'm too late. Like the white bunny from Alice in Wonderland. Okay. Alrighty. No! Skip the ad. Skip the ad. Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it again. Cannot think. Okay. Goody. Okay. One thing after another. I can't do all the things at the same time, and I don't need to do other things at the same time, so everything's fine. Yay. Alright. Good shit today and awesome meeting y'all. Thank you so much, Ren, and also thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Also, again, thank you to MK and Endelin for the raids. Really appreciate that, and I hope you all have a good rest of your week. I will be on again on Friday for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I hope to see you around. Otherwise, Baldur's Gate on Saturday. And there's gonna be movie night on Sunday on the Discord. If you want to hang out for that, join the Discord. And yeah, so thank you so much for hanging out. Again, appreciate it. And do hydrate. Don't forget. And take good care of yourself. I hope to see you soon, to chat some more, and play some more games. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'm so tired. Bye-bye. Thanks for the help.